feet in the fast down. From the edge and on the ground, he's 6 feet, he's so far down. That's a good mix. That mix actually goes pretty hard. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How about cooking little something for me? I don't think that's how the song goes. Hey, she's up. Always a plus. Quit barking at me. Maybe 6 feet isn't so far down. I'll hop in Discord just in case the boys hop on. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we? And what are we? Oh, I never noticed that little fucking lookout right here. How did I never notice this little lookout up here? I mean, like, makes sense, right? Some clean looking barrels. She gets pissy when we take things off the board for some reason.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted devils. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will come.
This
on the world.
evil!
Plague of
This guy is
monsters.
just so fucking tweaked
Please,
in
you're
the
scaring
head.
the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The band left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of
Shouldn't
those
you, like,
who
all
will
be leaving?
destroy us.
If you're gonna die, like, shouldn't you, like, all fucking leave? Wouldn't that be, like, the logical conclusion? Like, hey, our town's gonna be overrun soon by Darkspawn. Our king left. What do we do? Well, we're just gonna hang out, you know, until we fucking die, I guess. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. Just leave. You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
That's enough. This ends now. No, just kidding. We're gonna go with the... It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
You waste my time. Continue ranting if you must. Fucking number 3 is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You should be put out of your misery. I don't like the way you talk. I'm gonna fucking shake you. No, let's persuade his ass.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Maybe, maybe not. I couldn't care less, my guy. There's always hope. Muster your courage. You say mustard? I'm not a big fan of mustard. I'm more of a ketchup guy.
You're right.
Jesus Christ.
We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
There you go. The first person with logic amongst the group. How about we fucking leave?
Descend upon us!
That motherfucker's still yelling. I'm about to cut him. He just said he would shut up. Where is he? I don't see him anymore. He left.
All right.
Hell yeah, 2 silver. Maybe 6 feet. God damn it, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking day now. I don't like talking to this child. He just makes me depressed.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway?
Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean
You
something?
see the child
You know
screaming for his
exactly
mother
what I'm
in the
talking
background.
about, Mister, let's make kissy faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous.
I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Yeah, fucking cold-cocked his ass. Alistair, what
What
you
do
gotta
you
say
need?
to that?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning of this plan. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not with so much as riding on us, not with the blighter. After everything. I'm sorry.
It's all good, buddy.
I'd like to have a proper funeral.
You might be kind of a chud,
This is all
but you're our chud, and we love you.
I don't think he had any family.
You fucking dork.
I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Have you met someone close to you? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he.
Hell yeah. Approval, baby.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt, headquartered of all Grey Wardens in Neanderthal. But I've no idea how to get in contact with them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no.
I want to see what the compound is like in Denerim is like. I don't think we've ever been shown that.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or something. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. About the... What do you need? Ask away.
Ask away.
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry will tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you.
They're fucking liars.
The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
I don't like the way that you said that. You sounded way too confident when you said that.
You could call it that, sure. Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
I hate to break it to you, Alistair, but that's pretty much all you are right now. You'll become king, don't you worry. We'll get you there.
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you, man.
Perhaps, but they
Some
usually
cruel
provide
shit.
an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, which means we become protected. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, surely we could put two and two together.
So Chantry is essentially tyrannical leaders who use the chant of light and religion to manipulate the rules as they see fit. Oh man, it seems eerily similar to something else in real life. Can't quite put my fucking finger on it though. Huh, weird. Anyways.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe
Also makes you fucking crazy.
Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh, is that it? You're done with the dialogue after that? You didn't want to talk anymore?
Ask away. I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
Fuck her.
I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
I didn't even say that, dog.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are.
Such as they are.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. Some blood, you choke on it and pass out.
You choke on it and pass out.
I do my best. What can I say?
In that regard, I respect turning everything into a joke to try to, like, divert the conversation, but then only to go into the conversation right afterwards. It's like using the joke to deflect, but then diving into it anyways. Such an interesting tactic.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me.
See, now begs the question, how high can you count Alistair? Are we talking 7, 8? Or are we talking, like, 23?
I was lucky.
Like, how high can you count there, guy? I want to know.
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, I would never... I wouldn't have.
Don't start crying again. Buck the fuck no. We support emotional, like baggage here. You can talk about it. We might shit on you a little bit when you do talk about it, but that'll be playful. Yeah, but you can talk about it.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I think I'm done talking. No, you don't
What
get
do
to
you
decide that. We're talking again. Fuck you.
Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
I mean, if you're gonna shit with me, man, we should.
And my table manners too. Though, come to think of it, they weren't all that different from the other Templars. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it?
I'm gonna hit you very soon now. I mean, we're not gonna choose that, but that is a phenomenal choice. Oh no, I kind of want to choose.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow. Put a roof over my head. He was good to me. And he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care. She did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You were better off than most. You should count yourself lucky. No, we're not going to say that. It's a big thing to say. Everybody struggles with things in their own way. We're not going to say that. It could always be worse. You should just try being happier. Fuck off. No, I don't like this either. You'd expect the person that's in charge of an area to take responsibilities that normally aren't expected of people. Such as helping to raise a fucking orphan. That's a very thoughtful thing for an Arl to do. I mean, he lives in a castle, there's extra rooms. Why the fuck not house him, you know? Wouldn't that be interesting? If, like, back in the day, like the fucking, mayor area, town hall was also, like, the orphanage. And they had to run one in the... Not like one in the same, but accommodate the same space. I feel like that would help ensure that the orphanage wasn't, like, decrepit, and had, like, decent, like, quality standards. God, the only decent answer is number 3, and even then it's just like, what an awful thing.
She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember
Not good
I had
reasoning.
an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there. I blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Keelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need?
What do you need?
Ask away.
Da, 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 da.
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Thing is, though, it doesn't even look like Templar armor. That's just scale armor. I never understood this. Like, he talks like he's in Templar armor. But he's not in Templar armor. Like, the Templar armor is much more, how do you say that one word? G-R-A-N-D, Grandois, whatever that word is. I don't know how to say it. Anyways. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, we actually call him out for not.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. The last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
I love this guy. You know, I actually like him more than I used to now.
Oh, ow, ow. Stab wounds to the pride are the worst. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. If you're really curious, then I'll tell you. The truth of the matter is that I did take going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Uman cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself. I was actually quite good at it. The education mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow,
That's up
now
to
I've
us, baby.
sidetracked us. We'd better get back.
Well,
to
not
what
you,
we're
because
supposed
you're
to
gonna
be
become
doing
king,
right now.
and you won't be hanging out with us anymore. But that's fine. Another +3? Very nice. He has to give him the poison making. I don't know why. Just so we had poisons, I guess. I know she'll have trap making, so we should go in there and recruit her before we talk to her. Because she wants traps, and he in there wants poison. And we could make poisons. But we do need to recruit her first.
got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What? What? I like this one.
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help.
You're welcome.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
Yes.
I find it curious that you allow another to lead.
Huh.
Lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
We should crawl into a bush somewhere and die. That would be great, thanks.
I love their interactions. It's so quality. They just absolutely hate each other, and it's the best. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Let's go recruit Liliana. That crazy religious lady. She's so crazy, crazy, crazy.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we will not.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the turn saved us from the Grey Warden's.
Did you serve at Ostagar? Because I feel like if you served at Ostagar, you would know that that's a lie. I don't understand. Were you just standing so far in the back that you just had no idea what the fuck's going on? Like, that's my only assumption here.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Yes, thank you, thank you!
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright. I was happy to save your life. I appreciate what you tried to do. I like how these ones are so, like, 1000% self-serving and just asshole-ish. Despite the fact that she's, you know, who she is.
me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. I know
Can
that
you
sounds
elaborate on that a
absolutely
little bit,
insane,
please?
but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. Indeed.
Oh, I can finally loot chests. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god, thank God. I hated not being able to loot chests because I didn't start as a fucking rogue. That's the one reason I think that starting as a rogue is so beneficial in this game. Oh, she has poison making? I thought... God, we messed up. Now they both have poison making. I thought she had trap making. Sons of bitch. It's fine. We level up. That's what we do.
Got a cousin in the Templars. Said the maid.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough! The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
That's some good justice you just served.
Right, I heard it was it. Run.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Just to get her... This is a tier 2 one, right? There we go. Gonna have some leather boots. I'm sure he has some. Actually, I kind of don't trust you to... No. We just need to set our tactics. That's all we need to do. She should be fine.
We don't know what was said. I don't know if you killed King Kaelan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
What now?
Time for more practice.
It's your time to die! Oh, you have I am wounded.
I guess you used my last potion.
Here I am.
Just barely.
Blood, rare.
Really? None of these guys had anything on them? That's bogus. closer are we leveling up? We're pretty close.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Let's talk about your
I'd
mother.
rather talk about your mother.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Ah, coward. Is this your chest, sir? Is this your chest? Damn shame. Also, damn shame you didn't have anything in it.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins.
They have grabby little hands. You're so rude. You now have a backpack for me to buy? I need more backpacks, sir.
And Andraste came unto them, saying, though the danger great, the mountain high, have faith. For the Maker listens and smiles.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to the turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day my hope dims. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know of it, if you're truly interested. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fate. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Jarl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Jarl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If Jarl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, may...
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you with... Thank you.
Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a chanter's board outside full of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. We will evacuate now, unless... Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? Other than the dark... None of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Jarl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have... I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage when it burns down around them. The revered mother leads this flock. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. If the matter is important, certainly. No, unless there's something else you... I cannot... It opens the large cabinet on the far wall.
That's what we wanted. We wanted that key, baby. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that key, baby, 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 baby.
Chant of light scattered in the dark.
Accurate likeness of Andraste. Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had butt teeth. Probably no.
You shouldn't be saying that stuff, my guy. But hey, I know you like Andraste stuff. This is for you.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to...
Yeah, I just stole it. Here you go. It's all yours. Not as nice when you look at it that way, huh?
Unwavering faith. Let him hear...
Yes.
Our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Then shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
We don't need to talk to you yet. We gotta go talk to Sten before we talk to her.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wars.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head. We all know that is not true.
All right.
Ooh, ice arrows.
Sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chapter. I got other gear to sell.
I thought we were buying them. I'm so dumb. Give me those back. Those are mine. Wait, why is the short bow more than the long bow? This would actually be really nice.
Hear about I got other gear to sell. Check the chat. No. I figured if I'd pay good coin for some super poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. There's herbs in the North Wood. I don't really know what you need though. I might have some in stock too.
Yes?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
So Terran Logain is the new region?
make this quick. You will learn to behind them back.
Jesus. Damn.
Let's end this. Watch out! Come and get it!
captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
What are you? He's just a big dude.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little
It's the
now,
latter.
I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Well, luck so have it, I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
No, not really. I'm just talking about it, you know? I just swore to defeat them. I'm not a Grey Warden. Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people
Fuck
have
you
heard
say?
legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. I suppose not every legend is true.
Okay.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell.
To be left here to starve?
Okay. One of the few times Liliana and Morrigan are going to agree with each other right there. That's what we just witnessed. Hell has officially frozen over.
Any luck with that poison?
Any
What
luck
do
with
you
that
see?
poison?
Stop. Splendid. Yeah. Enough gold to...
Enough gold? Bitch, you didn't give me a single gold. You gave me 75 silver.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I still don't have food to sell. Yeah, I know that. God, I hate that guy. I'm just here to buy the Amulet of Accord off of you. Reduces hostility and plus 10 physical resistance. Oh. What do we currently have? Warden's Oath plus 2 Constitution. Yeah, we're gonna... Shlabadabada. What are you currently running? Apprentice's Amulet? No, you're getting... Oh, I can't give you that? That's unfortunate. No, you get to keep that. Okay, no, you're fine.
Gonna make more trouble? About all we can stand and look.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for it. But it's the Chantry's idea, isn't it? I hear that Tian Logain... Anything else I can get you? When Tian Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tian says. My grandfather served. Your secret What can I get you there? Look around. People are sleeping on the floor.
I thought you'd have drinks or something I could buy off you, but okay. You're standing behind the bar like you got food or drinks, but you ain't got food or drinks, I guess. What can I get you? Do you have anything? No. Well, then you can't get me anything.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan. Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
It's amazing. Please tell me you got some more shit.
Hello, friend.
Yes.
This.
You don't have any potions, you bitch. We got 5 and a lesser and 3 lessers. We need to come back anyways. Let's just go back out. We didn't level up, so we can't do the trap making to help this lady over here. The other dudes are over here. Way back there. There's some fucking bad guys over there. It's just about which one do we want to hit first. We can't use any of these because we don't have... Oh, that's so dumb. Honestly, in that case, let's take care of these guys first. No, so we don't want to leave the place behind before we're ready. So let's just do this first.
Here.
Still fine.
I shall.
Just knock that bitch over.
On my way. I'll do it.
Actually, for this fight, yeah, for this fight, we'll have you rock this actually, so that way you can just cast from a distance.
it's done.
Yes?
Awkwardly quiet running.
Blast and damnation.
We're going into the church. We don't need you here.
Path of righteousness is
3 sovereigns. Oh,
Indeed.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings.
Yo, what's up,
Will
gangster?
you be making a donation to the chantry?
Sorry, out of
Our
character.
need has never been greater.
Yo, what's up, gangster? No, still not character. It's still wrong. I have nothing to offer. Who are you? Even though you just talked about who you were to my associate here. What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son.
Bet.
What can I do for you then?
You asked nicely.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well, I'm the maker, bitch. Leave his fate up to me.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
That's fine.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you.
Costs us 30 silver. You're gonna have to repay that, Sten. Just kidding. You ain't in our custody either. You your own man.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
Damn.
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Derham in my small clothes.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought.
I shall. I'll do it.
Hopefully you will find the poorly as you smell.
I get myself into this?
Going.
Right.
Let's do this. Let's level myself up. Ooh, I have a specialization, but I need to unlock it. How do I unlock these? I want to be a Dust Blade, or maybe an Ultra Warrior.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
I wasn't trying to save you. Trust me. Just kidding. You're welcome.
Name's Bodon
Look,
Fedek,
it's
merchant
Sandal.
and entrepreneur. This here is my
One of our
shop.
favorite Dragon Age
Say
NPCs.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
You see him all the way up
Don't
into
say
Inquisition. I'm not sure if you see him ever in Veilguard. It'd be really weird if he was in Veilguard. I don't remember seeing him in Veilguard. Imagine not including the Sandal in a Dragon Age game. Hey, you're not going to bring enchantment with us, you know what I'm saying?
Complicated. Thank you for the offer.
Goodbye. Oh, nice. Statuette. Statuette. Huh. There you go. There you go. Maybe we can just sell her the traps that we currently have, because we did buy some traps from that guy. So we might just be able to give her the traps that we have. We'll grab you on our way out. You can chill in there until we're ready to go. We don't want to spook the fine folk by letting you out too early. He's coming back for us. Shit.
Hello, stranger. I don't... Old man Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just... None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He can be a bit...
No, you're fine. I honestly wanted to make you traps. I thought Liliana had the trap making. I was stupid to assume that. That was a fuck up on my part. You're gonna be pissy whenever I talk to this guy, so you can leave. We're going to the church. You don't need to come over here.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship.
Indeed.
I think we just send her on a temporary reprieve anytime we go near the fucking chantries. She'll talk shit to somebody randomly. We don't need that. Should I throw this over here? Because it is technically another setup move. So we'll just actually put it over here. That's fine.
Done.
Directly.
What?
Cool, that was the last thing on the chantry board. Oh, Death Root. I didn't even fucking see this. Nice. Okay, we'll get this last quest off the chantry board, get a little gold, and then we're out of here. We're out of here.
Blast and damnation.
So yeah, you can hang out with us for a bit, buddy. Good dog.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, and the star. All
See, I feel like when you turned in both those quests at the same time, it would bug out and you'd only get the 1 gold, rather than the 50 silver from the other one too. At least that's how it always happened for me when I was playing on Xbox.
Indeed.
Okay, that's cool. That's everything, lads.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah. I got you, fam.
Yes.
Just for a second. We're just gonna equip this bad motherfucker up.
Vashaden.
Yes.
It's a nice looking sword. What does this do? It's a steel type, so it does the same amount of the sword I have on Alistair. Plus 10% healing effects received. Hell yeah. Although low-key, that should probably go to Alistair since he's the tank. But I'm the main character, so it goes to me. Sorry.
And I'm off.
Old boy's still here?
Bad dreams, huh?
Yeah, no shit. Why are you bothering me?
Well, it is real. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really light. He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first, wasn't it? That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Bentley at your service once again. I saw your account and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. Is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to see? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be...
So weird that he has to prove in help.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment.
Jesus Christ, that's a gigantic wheel of cheese.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me. I could get used to this, you know.
That's a wonderful...
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Blasted.
Yes.
I am impressed. My thanks. You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Why did I let you out of that cage again?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari. Why you? Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
Fair enough.
A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No. Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Damn.
I am. I have always fought in war, human. My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now.
Oh man, Sten's the best. We do now, and just the tone at that too is so great.
Somewhere else. No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on? What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Actually carries his experience and wisdom through another practice into a new practice. Can't be so close-minded, Sten. Jeez.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Seheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Damn, we got plus 19 out of that dialogue. Nice.
called? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. It came from everywhere.
Oh, how weird is that? We're like
us, our own shadows
on the coast of Lake Calenhad right now.
Just cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was sent into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter, unarmed and alone, to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as Solas, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but...
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Yeah, cool, right?
Templars took the boat. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I
I'm
had to
one of them,
guess, I guess it
jackass.
had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You go on ahead then.
Of course.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Go on.
Good day.
Back off. I was here first. What's it to you? I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first. They're mine. Not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one, and I'm not dead or nothing. But I was here first. Why? You looking to buy one? A Q what? Oh, then. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove. The wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a... I know, don't say it. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there, but if you find him, tell...
You called. As you wish.
Vashaden.
Yes.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Does look like a big old dick. You're right. Adds a penis. I don't know, I feel like with my mage setup right now, I'd be fucked if I went in there, to be honest. We're not gonna do it yet. We'll do the mage area later. Damn it, fucking bitch. Wow, that did so much damage. Where's my want to say that? Alright, fair enough.
This spot is mine.
Fuck that place. We're gonna go. Fuck, let's go to Redcliffe. And then we can come back to the mages after that. Oh, it's just on him in general. Oh. Bitch, stop dying.
It's done. Right away. Indeed, I shall. On my way. As you like.
Oh shit.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Don't you think that's the reason why the Grand Cleric didn't want to let you go? It's because she knew you were fucking royal blood. She's like, let me just have royal blood in the Chantry. We'll not get up to some real nonsense.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, that's it. Just a princess. No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, no, I don't want to think about that. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wolves. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this somehow. I just know it.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Baron of Rainsphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. But though the last time we met, it was a lot younger.
Covered in mud. Alistair. It is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is one wonderful news.
Still alive, yet. No fun getting later.
Indeed. Gail would have us believe all brave and would die out little longer than my factory of this. So you are Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish you were the best. You're here to see my brother, but unfortunately that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the walking dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, in greater numbers. With Caelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Ben, return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, friend.
Morrigan, don't be a bitch. It's important to build allies.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. It will be all right.
I'm so scared. Am I bothering me? I'll try to be more quiet.
The fuck?
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will.
Silence, girl. You want the children to hear you?
Night is coming.
You know, maybe this isn't the best. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denver. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're...
Not really the time, my guy, but alright. Alright.
Yeah, we don't have the memory net. Their numbers just keep growing each night.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Great Warden. I heard they all died with the king. Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though.
Well, we do want to help however we can.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us
Bro, we have the
together,
same facial
but
hair,
it's
man.
easy.
We can do this.
Anyhow, you're
Believe in
here,
yourself.
and they tell me you're in
Believe in the
charge.
stash, my man.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quick. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastards. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's. He's locked himself in the smithy now. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out... He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his... We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right?
How was that hour-long Magic the Gathering game? Those people are the worst. Like, I understand if you have to take some long turns here and there because, you know, you're doing other shit and you're trying to play your game. Like, it's whatever, you know? People got shit to do. But, like, if you're doing your turn right away and then just sitting there, oh, motherfucker, I would slap you across the face if I could. See, I feel like after you time out once, the timeout for the next thing should be like significantly faster, like almost immediate. Because that's how they have it set up for Hearthstone. If you take too long on your turn, if you do it once, it'll like fully time out, and then the second time it'll take like slightly shorter, and then the third time it's like if you don't like make a move pretty much like within like 3 seconds of your turn, at that point you forfeit. And I'm like, see, that would be so much nicer, because that would actually keep people from being shitheads.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Mark's out of the fucking, Skokie fucking thing again. Skokie. Yeah. It was a free one, apparently, so, you know, he's like, I'm bringing people, too, so I'm gonna get free shit. I think you get a free pack if you bring a friend. I think he might be bringing 2 people, or at least 1, so...
do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming and guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. Thank you, sir. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as someone like you. That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight. Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you. In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? I
should have given that kid money for his family's heirloom sword. Kind of feel like a jackass now for just convincing him to give it to me for nothing. I might be a horrible person, Luke. I'm playing Dragon Age, and this kid was hiding in a house, and he's just like, I was gonna fight off the people with my grandfather's sword. He was a dragon hunter, but it's too big for me to use. I'm like, where is the sword? He's just like, upstairs in the chest, but I'm not supposed to give the key to anybody. I'm like, you can give it to me. And he's just like, that's true. I guess you could give my sister some money for it, since we need money for food. And then instead of saying, yeah, sure, I'll do that, I used the persuade option just to, have him give it to me anyways. And this family whose parents just recently died, who have no money, no real possessions to speak of, and I just didn't give them money for it. I take one of their last remaining valuable items and just like, no. I'll save the village, so like the sword will help me, in this situation. It's just like, I guess. I don't think I'm the hero in this story, Luke. Like, I end up killing the bad guy, the guy who's threatening the world at the end. So, like, in that aspect, I'm the hero. But, like, some of the actions along the way are going to be very questionable. Can't even take the decision back. It's not like I can go up to them and be like, hey, I changed my mind, here's some money. They won't even take the shit. But, you know, that's what happens when you invest in the coercion skill. Just sweet-talking people, charming them.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my store.
Hit him with that
There's nothing
riz.
left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been to enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there
What'd you say?
something in
Is there a new map?
particular you wanted?
Oh, that's pretty tits. Does that mean I need to update it? Fuck. Fuck. I'm streaming right now. Update required. Fuck. If only I'd known about this beforehand. Oh, 15 gigs isn't a lot. It's 24. That's not that big. You had me thinking it was gonna be like fucking like 40 or some shit. Games are stupidly big. I hate it. I need to upgrade my hard drive. I keep on having to delete games to install other games. I don't like it. Maybe I'll just get an external hard drive. I don't know.
My Belena is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. You know, she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Not good enough. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll... I'll accept that.
Oh, lovely.
And I suppose... I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. Right.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. broke into my house. It must be worth something to you then. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number. How about you leave my house then? So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks, but I'll take my chances. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to... You better be out there.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally... I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to...
Stop fidgeting.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Canaan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Oh, there's multiple downloads. Jesus.
Ah, sort of like coming home again, but with more undead. Ed.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantigan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the church. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. Whereas, no one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt? Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not, ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were...
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn...
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Evan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, and me...
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker wills. Allow me to introduce. How awful that they are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will... I have done all I can for them. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him?
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power... I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing the... Now please.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered him?
Must we do this?
they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah. No, nothing comes to mind. Ask me whatever you wish.
Well, my Battlefield download is done. I'll be down. Let me go grab some drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's fine. I kind of want to smash down a quick snack anyway, so perfect. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay. Okay. You want to hang out with your friend Andrew? Wow. Wow. How rude. I'm not playing it, so no, not really. It's one of those things that, like, I need to be doing. They'll be interested in the dialogue as much. Nobody wants to play fucking Commander on tabletop with me. Nobody told me. Yeah, well, you do that. Oh, you have a good night, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, Whip, overall I'd say the militia's very... Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give
Murdoch!
you and so many others who have perished here.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it.
I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Yes.
It is sad to think of how much death I would...
Move along, Frank. Thank you.
Odd how quiet the castle looks. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Over all that... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. You must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He sees so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He's been kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive. Kept alive by you.
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows him and Connor and myself to live. The others are not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not forget, Tigan. I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, God's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning.
Eamon was...
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. Thank the Maker.
Yeah, perhaps I will distract whatever. Then if... Whatever you do, Eamon is the...